Alright. See you, Elfind. Let's get this thing set up, shall we? We got a base defense at some point. Aliens will let us know when that happens. And get the volume set up here. I can hear beeping at least. That's better. I believe we have a swarming abduction in Japan. Right. We actually need to win it in Japan, don't we? We need to win it there. No. We have lots of infantry. And lots of ships. Well, we don't have our officers. The officer corps is a little in trouble. I mean, we still have Trabelsi technically. We will bring, I guess. It is our chance to boost aim by 1 and all that good stuff. And we have lots of shivs. Are we gonna be like doing late game missions this campaign with like 6 alloy shivs, 2 hover shivs? Trying to hoover up resources, just Roomba our way through small scouts? Could be. Could be in our future. Anyone useful about to get off? 2 hours till Bat Wombat is available. We have a scout. We have Mafanya. Let's wait 2 hours. Right, it's a roadway. It's a roadway mission. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves roadway mission. Can't wait to find out it's the fountain. Alright. Let's pick out our alloy shiv. Bogdanov 2, let's get you in. You are gonna go tanky bill. Are we going to have a second shiv? Hover shiv? Might be the time for it. Cheesington, we could bring you. Cheesington kind of has enough aim already, though, for being honest. 110 aim. He doesn't desperately need the extra point. That's what I'm saying. Let's pick out some of our team members first. Jabbar. Jabbar could use a little more aim. Targeting module, scope, and what else? Flak ammo again? It's flak ammo again. We're gonna bring Cheesington. Gotta bring someone. don't think it makes sense for us to fatigue people, so here we are. Bipod scope, and that's the last choice for you. I cap mags. Is the March Police maybe coming for my base? Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Rotsby. The March Police are here. You should get back in the tube, Betty. Let's bring Svankinson. Svankinson can also use a little bit of bonusing. We have the Gauss auto rifle back. We do. Look at that. That's big. US scope and armor piercing. That's already looking pretty good. Now, we need a scout. Could bring Lafanya. Well, I think we need a Rocketeer. Rocketeer is not perfect, but it's still area of effect damage, and we don't really have any other sources of area of effect damage here. Ability look like in Titan, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Corsair? Probably gonna have to be Corsair. Alright, that gives us one scout slot. Sure, Mafanya. Get you in again. Why not? Little overkill here, maybe, but hey, you guys aren't getting out and doing work. Not paying you guys to sit on vacation in the base. A month we need everyone fatigued, no one injured. So we get the base defense done. And our final slot. It is time. It is time to break out the hover shiv. Let's go, people. Let's go super weapon, super cooler. Let's go auto sentry turret and auto computer. Yeah. Believe. I believe in Sputnik Ascended. We have no battle scanners. Maybe we don't bring Mafanya then. We rely on the orphans being enough. You have good people. If we bring in the sergeant, at least get experience. And they have battle scanners to throw, which is important for us. so they can get the chameleon suit. Cognitive enhancer, why not? Give you a little something to work with. And extra battle scanner? Extra battle scanner. Asking the important questions. Can it hover up one tile and be in smoke? I don't know if it can. I know that Seekers can. First ever shiv you've ever seen. Roast beef has also never seen one. Wow. It's a historic moment. This is the campaign use case for hover ships. You have to have a lot of people die in your campaign and yet not lose your campaign for hover ships to be viable. So, here we go. First for everything. Actually switch positions. Hover shiv in the back. Wombat up closer to the front. Right, let's go deal with this abduction, shall we? I wonder what the hover shiv animation is coming out of the Sky Ranger.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One. You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Collateral damage is not a concern. Good to know that.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the
Ooh, look at that.
One is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy
Look at that hover power.
Strike One is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay, looking crowded. Looking like it's gonna be crowded out here.
I'm rolling.
No, I clicked. We're gonna correct that. Don't have enough good positions to be wasting them.
Copy that, Commander.
Anything on our right? Not really. Stuff out there, stuff around there-ish. Oh, give me 1 second. Someone's knocking at the door. If that's in the thing out. Oh, pancake. All right. Is the hover drone strong enough to airlift a soldier to high ground? I wish. It should be, but don't think they've included that functionality for us. Right, you come here and yeet out a battle scanner to find out what we're up against. Okay, that's a reasonable pod. You can deal with that. Depending on what's there, of course. You don't have to panic, that's the important thing here. You grab this spot for now. We need a better spot view in the future, but in good time. let's find a place for you. Hehe. Fun times.
Aye, aye.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ooh, hello, heavy floater pod. Alright, you have 100 on this. That's... Oh. It's not like there's a lot of meld out here for us to grab anyways. You throw another battle scanner in here. If we can find out what's hovering us close to home.
Let's have a peek.
Aha! Mechtoid. Mechtoid! Good friend Mechtoid.
Solid copy.
You can see it. What is it? Just a Mechtoid. Okay. Honestly, I'd love for them to just run into our Super Overwatch.
Moving.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I feel, Commander. Got it covered.
Yeah. Is that a leader drone? Rainbow is Javelin. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there.
Ça va chauffer! Les voilà.
It was a pod. Oh, now you don't see it. You destroyed the cover and now you don't see it. The frickin' Mechtoid. Real. Just like that, game. Come on, you had shots. You had shots on the Mechtoid. In the same exact position. The only thing that's changed is there is less cover. Yeah. You can see the reload thing to fix that for us. You lift the covering? No. No. Alright, no hope it is. Leave that one here. Surely that activates it. Really kind of a problem. Really a problem that we don't have line of sight now.
Smoke's up.
Just get ready for it.
Heading for that location. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Contact ennemi confirmé.
Oh, shot wide.
Cover shield. That did nothing. Really. You got the sniper. Yeah, let's guarantee the sniper dies. He's a problem.
Will do.
There you go, full cover for you. That means you can sweep around. And a little bit of experience.
X-ray neutralized.
Go Shiv Death from above.
Merde, l'ennemi respire encore.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive. He's down.
Yeah, combat run. Done that first. Pull it first.
Kill confirmed. Roger that. Scanning.
Ready for the Mectoid. Really, Mectoid has nothing to say here.
Affirmative.
You don't see it, but you see the sectoid. Very unhelpful. What is the Mectoid doing, Well, there's static on my mic. Oh, let me check real quick. I had to replace the batteries. So, might have been... Plugging... Check. 1, 2. See if that's any better. It's with the little furry thing. Alright. Hopefully that works better. Hey Bluegrass, we are unveiling the hover ship for the first time. Look at that. There you go. Hold its power. I just shoot the sectoid because that kills something. Easington continuing to never hit if it's not life-threatening.
On it.
I know there's some tile you can see this from. Achieve that rises above the rest, indeed. And we could just shoot it.
Moving to position.
If you get that crit, you do, okay.
Guns dry.
You just apply hollow and let the shivs kill it. Oh, or not. Yeah, we can command if it comes down to it. Go hover shiv. Your line. %. That's nice. Does Mick have light him up? Our hover shiv has light him up. I just use a command in the hope we kill the sectoid. Make our life easier. Plenty of commands. We're not going for the mission fast. There we go. Alright, 9 aliens down. S3 Muton pod is out there. The motion tracker, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything. Wonderful. Let's shoot a battle scanner in town, see how terrifying that is.
Eagle eye on the move.
Okay, that looks like 2 pods to me. We have refloater led by a super heavy floater of some kind, and then we have 3 mutons and a berserker. Honestly, may just pull you back a little bit. Don't really want to activate all that too early, now do we?
It's killing time.
Max out everyone's ammo, whatever does come. If possible to only fight them one at a time, it would be helpful for us. Muton Sniper, okay. Muton Sniper. I feel like you need to die. But you're right next to the floaters right now. Makes that awfully hard to deliver. Oh, wouldn't that be a value rocket right there? I need to scout back a little bit.
Heading out.
Get the infantry in a more secure position. Without you.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving to Overwatch.
You can stay here. Alright, let's see what they do. Okay. Could be a rocket there. Make sure we don't hit the floaters. Gotta make sure we don't hit the floaters, Val. 2 rainbows pretty accurate now. Yeah, scope plus the other stuff we've given, plus steady, plus the level ups. We need this to be accurate, so let's go.
Avec plaisir. Je tire une roquette broyeuse. Regardez qui voilà.
Now we need to seed but not too much of them. Be like here. Alright, Muton Sniper, is that you? You're just a Muton. You're just a Muton. You're a Muton Sniper. Okay. You die, Muton Sniper.
Kill confirmed.
Muton's not allowed to snipe. Not here. Also, floaters aren't active. Good. That's a lot of floaters, and they didn't activate ideally. Yeah, that was the plan. Plan was to not activate the floaters. What are you? Berserker, but Berserker's pretty scary now. Alright, let's just try and bring it in, see how many resources it's gonna take. There's Hollow.
Shot failed to connect.
Oh. Hover shiv good. Let everyone know. Hover shiv not to be underestimated. Oh, I am liking the hover shiv play. Now, that's just 2 active left. I think we move you and the infantry to be covered by the shiv, who will retreat afterwards. You're not guaranteed to kill, though. Infantry's guaranteed to kill. You, not so much. Hi, Captain Crunchel. Boring question, does it actually have fuel, or does UFOpedia lie as always? It has fuel, yeah. It does indeed have fuel. If you just hit one of these, you just hit this one. Well, I think they're gonna live. I could put you aggressively. Just have you both go into smoke, go aggressive. Which is much better tempo, because the floaters will come in. See how it goes for you. 84, you'd have to crit still.
Cover going out.
Good to go.
You only get this one. You should kill. You definitely kill, though. Am I part of any org in Argentina? I'm not part of a direct organization here in Argentina, but I know a lot of them. Go to a lot of their meetings. The fight back is... I don't know. I was expecting there to be more of a fight back, to be honest. The first few months, it went very, very interesting. There were a lot of harder protests, some important confrontations. But it's kind of been contained within the sort of legislative game that there is down here. There have been protests, but there's nothing like 2001 style going on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's bring the officer up a little bit further. He might just run. Right? I mean, if they'll give us another turn, have one hell of a steadied rocket, move you up a little bit. Yeah, in terms of the organizations I'm familiar with, when I first came to Argentina, I was working with the PTS. But I had some political disagreements with them eventually. I go to a lot of meetings by Politico Obrera and the Partido Obrero, who I also have political disagreements with, but they tend to have a more kind of open environment for debating with other leftists, at least. Like, they have public forums and debates and things like that. And they're more they're politically closer to the kind of position I have, if not obviously the same.
Heading to that location.
Okay, good. None of that activated the floaters. See if we can bring you up here. Scout around the side.
Roger. I've got
I
my
hear,
eye.
Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Can we get a better position for you? Maybe the edge of the map over here. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Ooh, look at that value. Overshift value. I'm telling you. Alright, who's the nasty tax sense haver we have here today? I suppose any of them are flying now. Heavy floater destroyer. Oh, okay, no tax senses. No tax senses. Alright. In cover? Yes, wow. Oh, you fool. Landed into that, did you?
Tiens, prends ça.
Solidarity from Canada? Some. Just a land destroyer, that's basically nothing. Pretty much just a muton. Cover not destroy. Excuse me. Just only destroy to that level. Right, you got 100 on it. There we go, Cheesington. Going to be interesting here in Argentina is like Milei is obviously very excited about Trump winning. But the thing about all these like right populist nationalist regimes is that they don't give a shit about anyone, you know, other than themselves. So I could very easily see like Trump ending up screwing over Milei totally. Like Trump will, you know, maybe provoke a trade war or trade war with China. That would put Argentina in an extremely difficult position because Argentina absolutely depends on selling everything to China, and even on money that the Chinese government is lending them. It won't go great for Milei when Trump starts a trade war against China. It's kind of the thing, like all those types, you know, the right nationalists, like the thing about there can't really be a right internationalism. Inevitably, the different right nationalisms come into conflict with one another. See if Hovershiv can get it. Oh, no. Not this time, Hovershiv. Alright. You've done pretty well. They're like another one we don't see somewhere, and that is just the mutants. Alright.
Dead in the water here, X-ray neutralized.
Well, get some smoke up. The only right internationalism is if they've actually taken control of the world. I mean, the thing is, not even then, because, you know, then they gotta create new divisions, right? You know? As soon as they start to get anywhere, then they have to divide between, you know, the true chosen race. And they've been doing badly, you know. That's why they had to, why the, you know, right-wing nationalists, white nationalists have had to, you know, include Slavic people, include Italians, and include, you know, lots of other people in the white definition. But if they actually got rolling, if they actually like got going places, you know, the inevitable result of their victory is that then they're just gonna have to turn and go, okay, Italian people aren't white anymore, Southern Europeans aren't white anymore, Eastern Europeans aren't white anymore, and then boom, we go into the new nationalist wars of conquest and ethnic cleansing, new categories. It never ends. There is no end game for that works. All right, Muton, you coming back? There he is. Maybe if we're lucky, you get experience. You have to get a good shot here. No? Alright. You're the only one that needs experience on this team, so let's just send Sputnik Ascended. Come on, Sputnik Ascended. There we go.
All mission objectives completed.
Heard Milei being described as a man out of time. He wants to sell out his country to the US, but the US isn't interested in controlling Latin American countries entirely. It's not the Cold War. Anything beyond a few favorable trade deals is just too much of a hassle. This is kind of an interesting historical thing with Argentina, is that Argentina has always had the problem with the United States, that the United States doesn't want to buy what Argentina sells. Because all the agricultural products that Argentina grows are things that you can grow in California, you know, different parts of the United States.
Great work out there, Commander.
So Argentinian products are largely competition to American agriculture, and you know, America doesn't like that competition. No, we can't have that. So historically, the United States has actually kind of excluded Argentina from its market, which is part of why there's also been a kind of material base to a lot of the historical kind of anti-Americanism that Argentina has compared to many other Latin American countries, where the ruling elite tends to, you know, worship the United States in much more abject ways. 14 Illyrium, that's pretty good for an abduction. A little bit of meld. Heavy Flitter's paying off. Bit of money, okay. By the way, I think Cheesington is now at 111. Ah, look at that, Cheesington, 111 aim. Alright. You want us to get rid of Trudeau. Trudeau is a perfect, infuriating neoliberal technocrat. Trudeau, Macron. No one likes them, but they just never seem to get rid of them, can we? They just have this infinite grip on their respective countries. Extra breaching ammo, love to see that. Oh, okay, training mission? Let's go defensive because these fighters scare me.
We have eyes on the bandit. Nearing strike range.
Hey, look at that. No training mission. Honestly fine. We got other things to worry about this month, don't we? How's our production going? Speaking of which, can we build more stuff? Or could we even research something? We need more Illyrium. And one more weapon fragment. One more weapon fragment, really? Can't be like that game. 20 muton corpses, 2 scientists. I would rather sell them. We're not even able to do research now. Your gun, Cheesington? Yeah, your gun. We need 1 weapon fragment for your gun. One weapon fragment and 20 Illyrium. Starting to get people back. Oh no, that's Canada. That's the Terror.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts.
Terror in Canada, okay. Who's our officer? We don't have one. Should be able to put in requests for the council to send me stuff. All they ever do is take. Choosing to kneel, sacrifice one of the lesser snipers for a weapon fragment. Shame you can't go on it. Yeah. I'm sure you're just devastated. Oh, this is the Mafania mission. It's also looking like a Chiao mission, because we got no officer. You know, I've been thinking. Maybe Hulk is a backup officer. And you want to go? Sure you won't be needed to defend the base? Have to see though. It's kind of... Oh, the base defense. It's gonna be bad. It'd be rough, the base defense. That's the situation a sniper is most likely to die, for sure. Oh look, we have the Shogun back too. Electo's back. Oh, Electo needs to go in the tube, doesn't he? Yeah, he's a priority for the tube. Two days till the plasma rifle. All right. Yeah, I think Hulk is a backup officer. We can bring him when we're doing, you know, a smoke engineer, providing dense smoke. Nova Gun's a way out, but honestly would help so much on the base defense. It would. It would be nice to have. It would be very nice to have the Nova Gun. I'm praying for it. But yeah, if I make Hulk an officer, he has 55 will, which is pretty good for a tech sergeant scout. He's not actually going to be providing a will bonus to any high-level people. But it does create an emergency command. God damn, 89 will. What the hell, Tisiphone? What a monster. Sergeant with 89 will. They're almost able to study telekinetic field soon too. Man, imagine Tisiphone with mind control. Be broken. Would have been wise to try to make a concealment size scout. So we have a new candidate for concealment. Where are they? Not Wombat. Or maybe it is Wombat. Maybe Wombat is the candidate. No, I think it's Werewolf here. No, Wombat was never one that we made a scout. They started with terrible aim, but then rolled really good aim. Well, where are they? We're gonna make him an officer. You're the non-medic officer. In the situation where we were trying to bring a medic, a combat drugs medic, to maximize will, you would be an alternative there. They may be the plus will. I think they're the plus will. They're to try to mind control an ethereal officer. No, they don't have enough will to do that. I mean, maybe they can do it, or I don't know, but yeah, they're gonna get the plus will thing because someone should have it. All right, welcome in, Lieutenant. Gonna be marksman. Go. And we'll figure out the last one later. What else are we bringing? We're bringing urban large structure. Sounds like we can use some Shiv power. Hulk is going to really have to lead by example. Well, I mean, we also have a really good scout we can throw in here too. Ooh, we get the Shogun leveled up so that they have rapid fire in time for the base defense. That sounds like a good idea. What if we could be up against Super Drone here? Bound to happen one of these days, Super Drone. Go flak ammo for guaranteed damage. Collateral. Siphony can surely come on this. And bang. I mean, their side panic can put in work already. We'll see. Let's get our foundational people in here first. Grissowski or well, certainly not the sergeant. We've been putting our snipers through work, haven't we? Now, having the scout means we also absolutely need the engineer. So that means Jiao. Jiao with a lot of smoke. She needs chem too. Does she need the shadow device? Maybe. Yes, I do have more than one chem grenade now. A good Jaeger mission, potentially. Do we have the Jaeger available? No. Everyone's fatigued. Also, he's a corporal. For a terror mission like this, is still iffy. You do scanners instead of shadow device, cover all civs ASAP? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see who else we're bringing first. Get an infantry. If we bring Vandal, they can have the shadow device instead. It's battle scanners on you. Scope, shadow device, and willpower's a little scary, but hey. Shadow device gun link. Oh yeah, that's true. You can have the neural gun link. I always forget about the gun link because it looks weird. Doesn't look like a scope. Yeah, so you forget about it. Doesn't mean their will is low, but I guess they can get the 55 will from Hulk. something. Now, Hulk, I'm thinking about this. I think you actually get carbine. Extra chem. Bring static display, our kill gunner. But why you end up liking steadfast later? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense when you starting to get the neural gun link and all of that. And do you see the sense in that? All right, I think we're bringing Nazira. He will get the alloy strike rifle, the plasma mauler. She gets extra battle scanners. She gets not the scope. She will have illuminator. She will have the marksman scope. And go for a targeting module. She is a killer scout. Does not apply hollow, just kills. That's 2 battle scanner sources, 3 when we consider him. Okay, we have a lot of battle scanners we're gonna get out. We have 1 more slot, probably alloy shiv. Either alloy shiv or an assault. Urban large structure, I feel like we're gonna need alloy shiv. Drug seeking medic. This is not a training mission. Then again, we do need medkit. I mean, do we even need medkits? I mean, we do, but we'll have to pick up a few more medkits. Capybara would be pretty good to bring. Or we can bring Tisiphone. It does have side panic, but not a lot else. Still, close encounters could help us. Close encounters, a motion tracker. Or we just bring an alloy shiv. You're confident this is a training mission? I think we bring an alloy shiv. We have a lot of them at the moment. We are doing well on alloy shivs. We might as well get some value out of that. Let's go super cooler and core armor. Auto sentry mission. I think I like auto sentry more on the hover shift, to be honest. That's kind of why I built the auto sentry one, is for the oh, do you mean not auto sentry? Do you mean the one that gives you better Overwatch shots as a? Yeah, no, auto sentry is the Sentinel one. I like it. I like it much more on hover shiv. I think CCS that we do have should be all right. I'm not totally comfortable with this team. This is just what we have to do when we have no officer, because all the officers are yeah, it's a separate module that gives you the opportunist one, which is obviously great versus chrysalids and Muton Berserker Rush. But I think the team's alright. Building a restorative mist at some point, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Kind of hate it, but we do need more medkits. We need like a medkit on you, I need a medkit on whatever person. Even if it's a Fast and Furious mission situation. I mean, I guess with the Yellow Shiv to tank, the Yellow Shiv will just die instead of ever people getting injured, most probably. Probably drop Hulk's Chem. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Or maybe even his scope. He's not going to do a lot with the scope, to be honest. Like, the scope's nice, but he only gets one shot. He's not a tech sergeant yet. Give far back to targeting module. I can see that. Maybe even we go 2 medkits on you. That's enough medkits. 3 medkits. Who needs more than 3 medkits? We certainly don't need more than 3 medkits. I could give Colk the cognitive enhancer. I could. Seems greedy. That seems greedy to me. This is not a training mission. More will for the squad. Ah. That is true. Puts it at 60. That's a bit better. I didn't think about the bonus will there. Suddenly makes sense. In which case, 1 med kit. So we do want Chameleon too, because someone's gotta dodge Overwatch if it comes down to it. I'd rather it not be Nazira, because Nazira needs to be killing. Alright, this is a very weird terror squad we have going here. It's what we have. We have no Rocketeer. And we do have the Shogun, well. I guess the Shogun is compensating for a lack of a Rocketeer. He's not even bad at shooting. Yeah, he's decent. 85 aim. He'll probably be pretty good by the time he's Master Sergeant. Oh yeah, Nazira's earned a helmet too, hasn't she? She's a Master Sergeant now. Something shiny and slick and killery. Maybe this one. Drop in the sniper for Rocketeer or Assault. I'm gonna take the Alisha just because it lets us see who we have. Like, I don't think we even really have Yeah, we don't have a Rocketeer to throw in here. We'd have to take Electo out of the tube. We could do. But I don't love the idea of doing that. I'd rather have what we have here. Just this Terra mission has hit us at a rough time. Capybara could come. Instead of the sniper, if it was an urban large structure, but urban large structure seems very likely to just have long range. Kind of want a sniper on that. So we'll go with this. Let's see how it does. Let's get in there. Try and save Canada, please. We could be really helpful if we could save Canada. Be really helpful.
Strike one. Prepare.
The drop site for
This
this
map.
operation will be in Canada. We're responding to widespread reports that the aliens are openly attacking civilians in the streets. We have to get down there and take them out before panic spreads further.
This map on a late game March year 2 terror. This map. This is the kind of thing that results in an evac.
Central, strike one is locked and loaded. Awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big
Okay,
Sky.
we have the
Engage
back
hostile
start.
targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
A lot of civilians. Okay. Yeah, this would be made to work. We've got pod of 4 out here. Mystery pod over there. We should be able to get up to these spots. Wish they periodically released new maps. That would certainly be nice. That would certainly be a nice thing. You probably have the best chance of hucking a battle scanner over.
Okay.
Bring you back. Try to huck over. No, you can't do it. Happening. Don't have the strength. Come on, Joe. What can you see? Throw one in here. I guess that's worth something.
Getting a better look.
Oh, hello. Friend. I think it knows how to leave. I think it doesn't know what to do with its life. Probably go there, there, there. Expect it doesn't know how to get out the door, though. It can teleport out the door if it wants to.
Moving.
I need to get an eye on that side there.
Got it.
What's happening with you? Zira? Like there's no civilians over here. All over there. A lot of them in the middle. A lot of them potentially savable.
Okay.
Okay. Might have something to work with here. Alright, I don't love it, but it might be enough. See interesting stuff for us at least. There's a civvy and no sign of a pod. Alright. Well, hopefully it keeps the civvies alive. I'm gonna need you to have an angle on that sectopod.
Moving. Moving. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm on it.
It's a big sectopod too. Just me, or is that an especially big sector? Oh good, heavy floaters. Just what I want to fight while I'm dealing with sectopod. One dies. Dick move game. These break some windows. That's a big heavy floater. That's a very big heavy floater right there. Moves just enough to be on the pain in the ass there. Just enough to make our life difficult. Also, this is open now. A little bit concerning. If he's opened it. The motion tracker again. Okay, so we have something that's like right here. And you being able to just get in and save a few this turn isn't the worst. Take more of the rest at our own pace. Zero can take that former position, use the battle scanner.
Battle scanner's up.
Oh, hello. It's rough out here, ain't it? It is rough out here for XCOM, I gotta say. Where's the chill pod? Hey, a raid from episode 0. Oh my goodness, going to bed early? Episode 0 going to bed early, what is this? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, that's a lot of value right there. That's a high value rescue. Gotta deal with in real life stuff. Have a good stream. Alright, Zero. Well, good luck with real life. Real life is challenging. Go for the triple save here. I think we did. I can't resist it. One action, free civilians.
I'm on it, Commander. Go! You're safe! Go!
Look at that rescue value. Alright. Now, please nothing activate on us. Holy shit. Too much. Can't handle it. Can't handle any of this.
I'm rolling.
Get the shiv around. Provide support. Because it didn't get seen. It could like hide out here. If they were to come through, we'd get some 6 CCS. Or for now, it could help rescue a civ. Let's do it. Gives us good recon too. Ooh, a lot of heavy floaters. Sectopod, Muton Elite, heavy floater. Gonna be one of those missions.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Honestly, let's bring you around to the other side. We just want to avoid any encounter on that side for now.
On the move. Overwatch. Enemies inside.
Okay.
X-ray eliminated.
What the fuck was that? Excuse me? What was that activation?
Open fire.
A bonus on me. At least they didn't activate. Oh boy. Got a lot of work to do this turn, don't we? Air Cobra. Air Cobra. Let me activate my Air Cobra command. See if Nightbot is good for that at least. There we go. You, Sectopod, are a Sectopod destroyer. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of this police station, someone. I want to go home. Well, obviously gonna have to use cover destruction here with the Shogun. The Air Cobra needs to die. This means heat and plus 5 HP. Using our stash of melt. Marx's take on using our stash of melt to create the scientifically goodest boy, or merging a cat with a blender for the ultimate predator. How could meld enhance the goodest boy? I mean, you can probably just find a way to get meld to make them live longer, which is all they need, really. That's all they need to improve, is they need to have longer lives, and with that you're pretty much good, so. I'm sure meld has some solution to help us out there. I propose using meld to blend a golden retriever with a tortoise. I don't know if tortoise is quite the lifelink you want either, you know. Like, you can get a parrot that'll outlive you, the companion, if you want. I don't know if that's always a good idea. You know, 90 years is a long time. Hard to make sure it's cared for 90 years. Nevertheless, 200 or 300 like some tortoises. Alright, we should start with what we know we have to do, which is this move. And we're gonna want to do it from a little bit further back, but... I mean, not further back, actually, because... it's risky. Still have high defense. Yes, that would help. Check this again. Okay, 2 heavy flutters. When did the chrysalid zombie? When did they activate? How? So chrysalid. When is there a chrysalid? We know we need this collateral damage here. But make sure we get all of its wall, not just its cover. We need to take down that whole wall. Is that good enough? I don't know if that's good enough. Really let me see if it's highlighted properly. That was pretty good. Work with that. You're probably gonna have to suppress the sectopod. Yeah, I mean, you don't have fucking view. You can't see it. It still has cover. What? Fuck you, game. Big fuck you. What the fuck? Its cover survived collateral damage. Oh, hell no. That's a big hell the fuck no from me. Crosses the sectopod, not good. That's not meant to happen. Yeah, it's not meant to happen. It's not how collateral damage is supposed to work. Especially we had him in the target too. You got him, so the cover should not be there. Could you hit a disabling shot on the sectopod? .72%. We could have you whip around. Could you get line of sight to it? Yeah, we were kind of relying on you getting hit and run on the destroyed cover. Mala, oh, this seems fine. Yeah, just, you know, Sectopod Destroyer, Air Cobra. This is good stuff. Fun stuff right now. Lateral damage didn't work. The game hates us. Okay, there isn't a way we get hollow unless we were to shoot it. I feel like we need the shot for the Air Cobra though, now that it has cover. You can't get in. You'll be able to apply hollow to the Air Cobra at least. We just gotta take the disabling shot raw. Otherwise we can't use the gunner because the gunner needs to suppress it. Well, here it goes. It didn't run. Trick shot?
Restricting enemies' movement.
Trick shot. Okay, okay. That's big. Means you can take the flank rapid fire. Apply hollow, and then you'll flank rapid fire here. You're not sure that stops its Overwatch. It must. Like, that must stop its Overwatch. Right? That would be insane if it still got its Overwatch. They're separate weapons, so it can be a bit weird. Concerning. Not gonna lie. Have you run up just in case, Nazira.
Okay.
I don't know if it's up there or not, but... Kendall can take an Overwatch shot? Not really, but...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Seems to stop the Overwatch. Ooh, straight 100%. What's your rapid fire? 95. Okay, just delete it. We don't even need help from the gunner on this one. What's up, Air Cobra? Crit. Oh, double crit. Love it. Into two 5% misses. That would be a disaster. Unspeakable proportions. There's a lot of things active. But the thing we really care about is this heavy floater. And we need to get work done on killing Sectopod too, but on good time, I guess. You're gonna be kind of vulnerable here. Maybe more important to kill our heavy floater, since we actually have good start. Good. You could take a hit and run on the Sectopod into a potential kill. Right there. Okay, like that. Gonna take a lot of flak next turn. But this is what it is, I guess. There we go. Alright. Heavy floaters out of the picture. For that one. That one will be here to visit us soon, I'm sure. Don't worry. Now, is there a world in which you land a command on the infantry? Uh-huh. The infantry could kill a normal floater. Pistol. We have to just get work done on the Sectopod. It's gonna take a while, after all. And that is what the GLR is for. Wow, wow, wow. Brasowski. Nice first mission as Master Sergeant. The Shiv I can stick here. And hopefully they shoot it instead of Nazira. We take that command into the shot, because the floater, how many floaters? 2 floaters, 1 floater, 2 floater. Yeah, so that floater is the one that can mess us up. Right? Local Sectopod not so tough after Mayhem GLR precision shot, yeah. Quite something, that. Alright, well, we're gonna take the infantry freebie here. Give me my weapon fragment. There we go. Combat rush. I don't know why we didn't get it. Why didn't we get it for the rapid fire kill? What is up there? We moved, we rapid fired, we got a kill, but we did not trigger the fart juice with the rapid fire kill. It was only with the follow-up pistol kill on a random, so like, does rapid fire not trigger it? Very strange. You get up and tank. Good job. They're repairing, that's fine, as long as they're not killing. Repairing instead of killing, I'm happy. Jerk. Shit, the chrysalid is upstairs. That's an issue. No idea where the chrysalid came from. These zombies. Kingdom for a rocket, eh? Oh shit.
Cover the flanks.
Watch the flanks!
Kingdom for a great many things at the moment. Newton Elite. Time to peek in the door then. A kingdom for a civilian that doesn't run into the arms of death. That as well, but I know that's asking for too much. I know when I'm asking for too much. Civ being flanked by 3 enemies. Nah. Surely it's safer to hang out behind the Muton Elite. Your crit chance on these zombies, 100%. Be big numbers. Well, we need more GLR energy here, and I don't think we can spare an acid grenade in that direction. I think we're gonna need an acid grenade out here. Now you have heat as well. You might be able to finish. From here. Here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good experience if you can get it.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Alright, that was some area of effect damage value for us. Now, infantry probably needs to remove the 2 zombies. How many aliens are active now? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 5. There's still another pod out there somewhere. Alright, well, you're best positioned to clean up these zombies, so get to it. Big crit.
Kill confirmed.
Into big crit part 2.
Negative. What taken care of?
Good. Didn't think we'd need rapid fire, and we didn't. I'm free. You, officer, gonna waltz up here and shoot, shoot, shoot. Shiv moves here, follows up. Maybe gets CCS value afterwards, who knows? I don't love it. But... yeah, we gotta be bold here, I guess. Get in there, buddy. Use some big numbers here. Well, if Shiv moves there, it would block your step out afterwards. That might help. Big numbers. I like it. I like it. If you come in, block the step out. You do the step out yourself, and oh shit, you're giving it cover. And you're giving the Muton Elite cover. Unfortunate. Please just hit this. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? One less Muton Elite.
That's affirmative.
You're one shot away from death, aren't you? But we all one shot away from death. Oh, where's the frickin' chrysalid? It was here. Much we can do about the chrysalid issue.
I'm on the move. It's go time.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That could be game over. That could be the end of the game right here. Got shit to work with. This could be the end of the campaign. Shogun, go hold them off. Shogun already moved. Shogun killed the sectopod. I hope they go for civvies instead. But this could be the end of the campaign. One damage short. You hit, it kills at least one of them, I guess. That's something. So much for the chem grenade.
I need ammo.
Killing my civvies. I need the chrysalids to go after them. He's undecided.
I think it poisoned me.
Svara. Away. He's away. Okay, they seem distracted by something. Chrysalids are distracted by something. But that one goes last. Chrysalid brain broke. We still have a campaign. Okay, guys. We still have a campaign. We didn't march in March. Oh man. They could have ended our whole campaign right there. All they had to do was charge us. All the chrysalids charge us, and would have been over. Also, Muton Elites didn't come in. Who knows what they're up to? Let's find out. Motion tracker. Something. What the hell? They like ran back to the corner. Are they both Muton Elite snipers waiting for some weird snipe shot on us? Possibly. If they all surrounded it and then the drone finished. All the drones had gone first. It also would have been bad for us. That's a lot of stress. A lot of stress for one night. That zombie's about to turn too, isn't it? Watch chrysalids getting distracted by a squirrel. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Nazira lives. Desperately need ammo. The many things we desperately need at the moment. You could whip around and maybe help out. happens over here. They don't seem to want to take these positions now. And if they did, they shouldn't see to here.
Moving. No longer a threat.
We won't kill it, but if we could set it up, the pistol shot first.
Hostile gun dry.
Oh. I saw months of work flash before my eyes right there. I saw the great doom of XCOM approaching. I'm still like chrysalids we don't even know where. Everywhere. All kinda in this line, I guess. Only I had ammo and could overwatch. I mean, ammo would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, Sniper, you're going to go for the zombie, I think, because it'll turn into another chrysalid. Decent chance to crit and finish it.
Negativo. Arma vacía.
You're going to need to drop smokes, though we don't want the chrysalids to get in the smokes. Have no fear that assault carrier is still well on the way to the base. Don't remind me. Love to have ammo, wouldn't I? If we can damage one of these, the closer one. Zira, you could probably finish this one. Heavy flutter out there too. Just flame them? I mean, don't really want to run up even further. Also, 12, 14, 15, 18, 19, 22. I mean, the way that pod is right there, that little group, seems like there is another pod we haven't activated yet. 80 per acid, not bad. Yes, she is a good soldier. No one can accuse her of not being a great soldier. Also, she has Titan armor, right? That doesn't take damage. I want to reload, but we need to kill things. We need things to die. I think we have to hollow into infantry finish this chrysalid. Guaranteed to finish. Not worth it then. You could move back and get a shot. I can't really have you stay up here. I haven't found any way to heal you. Wait, you have a shot on the chrysalid from there? It's true, I'll take it. Close. You really need to move back. Just take this. See if we get it. We need things to die. Damn it.
Ammunition depleted. Targeting system readjusting.
Nothing over here. It's never chrysalid though, I think. I need you to have ammo. Gonna just... The full cover is gonna have to be enough of a protection. You get smoke on you as well. That would be nice. We need smoke on both crews. Guess if chrysalids run into the smoke, we have flamethrower as an option.
Back online.
Move. You motherfucker. Does he get a shot? No. Good.
They're starting to lose
100% on. Oh, what?
So good.
Fuck me. It did get a shot after all. Coming around. The elites. Chrysalids. No zombies left. Yeah, you need to clean up this chrysalid while you're here.
See you in hell.
Cleaning up the drone too. I don't love it. Hey, look, no real HP damage. Yeah, I think lids should have the option of killing low HP biological aliens to make more lids. I think this is a chem turn. Yeah, I would say that could likely be the truth. Especially since no ammo for collateral. So, a lot of choices to work with. Drone free. Where the hell are the rest of the drones? You need to apply hollow to the chrysalid. You do it from here, which is potentially I don't know. And you can do it from here, which is at least full cover. That's the best you're gonna get. The infantry does need to eliminate that drone. Super tough muton zombie that will turn into an Everlit if you don't kill it. I don't want to think about a muton zombie. That sounds bad. You gotta finish this.
Bye-bye.
You in with a view. Make you a more tempting target as well. While we're here. Gunner, what do you got? To help kill, or you could move and potentially suppress. Delete. Suppressed and chem muton sounds like a good thing.
Heading to that location.
You're gonna be responsible for hollowing here.
Missed the target.
Good. I like it when people hit. Now you take an 80.
I need ammo.
1 damage short? Really? You like that? You can finish with the pistol if you're lucky. I don't love you being in frickin'... I mean, you have done smoke at least. The floater should shoot the whatchamacallit. Shoot the Chiv. Also dying to a grenade, yeah. He's unlucky. Really can have you try the Mauler 78. Also hate it because of your position. But you are in a better position than he is. Oh, fuck me.
I'm out of firepower over here. Enemy is still alive.
That means we got no choice. You gotta take the 63.
Negative damage.
So much for suppression. No suppression for us. Maybe you can save it by moving and then using the plasma pistol. You're gonna be at risk of dying.
Enemigos pacificados.
Okay. Now, I need you to get to a position you can still suppress him. Here. I checked before, but I just didn't know with that sniper move, because then the sniper was blocking the previous move out that we had. It doesn't run the suppression since there's no ammo in that gun. Indeed. Now you... we perk you like here and reload so you can potentially flamethrower. And also you're the tankiest thing we got anyways.
Cover position here. Back in.
Never pod. Dangerous pod, too. What a massacre. And we're out of ammo. Insane terror mission. We killed 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 aliens on terror missions now. On this map. It's definitely the nightmare terror mission that you're always afraid will happen. Yes, it is indeed. Not a single fucking easy pod here. Every pod worse than the last. We probably have to pull back a little bit here. We just don't have ammo. Oh boy. Freaking outsiders. How many outsiders? 2 outsiders. This we need some outsiders to threaten our poor little 5 HP survivors here. Turn for trying to not be dead. Yeah. Trying to not be dead. 2 sectoid commanders, 2 outsiders. Look at the positive way. I was right that there was never a pod. No more command, right? Yeah, no more command. We only had one command. We'll probably figure out a way to kill the floater there. Like, I think what we're going to do is we're going to kill the floater and shift everyone right, reloading and dashing as we go, just to win more space so they come in. Based off of what they do, we figure out the rest. Like, you need to reload. Just have too many people that need to reload. The infantry's okay, actually, surprisingly. We do have the shadow device. I think if we pull everyone right, they'll maybe come in a way that like takes cover here or here and lets us then come back at them with flanks. Yeah, no collide into flamethrower for sure. Flamethrower ain't gonna panic the sectoid commander either. And I think it's probably collat on the floater just so we actually cleaning up one side of the map at least. But it's not really cleaning up because there's still going to be 2 drones. Heavy floater, we got no idea where it is. But it takes down the floater risk, which means we can... How many drones? 2 drones. God, they could be anywhere. Yeah, I think it's going to be collat here into Bill Floater into figure out our lives. Basically. Not gonna be easy.
Headed there now.
Or deaths, as the case may be.
Firing
Or
on
deaths.
Moving.
You take point. Pistol might be enough to kill. 70, correct. Needs to be the rifle.
He's down.
Bring them on. Targeting module probably kills. Probably, but yeah. Probably, unfortunately, not good enough for us in our current state.
Headed there now. Oh yeah.
A la orden, comandante. Vuelvo al combate.
Heading
Service the way you can get. All right, go there then.
It's killing time.
Know where to put you. I don't really know where to put you either, but get another can move you and get another smoke, or just rush you all the way back. Maybe you get rushed all the way back. You can come out hollow with your pistol and then run back again.
Moving out.
This means you're out of the way for now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Fix line of sight at least, then we can smoke. Happens. Everyone comes back. Ooh, sneaky drone.
They're trying to flank us. Watch the flank. They're moving.
Okay. Some bold moves from the Muton elites. That works for us. This guy's a danger, obviously. Our most action economy efficient thing would be if we could somehow get a flamethrower on both. Still alive. Still alive. That's the important thing here. And they're probably quite killable, but the outsider is a major danger. Only thing you can see is now we deal with the outsider. It's got too many problems. Too many problems, not enough solutions. And you could suppress the outsider, and now stays flanked by it. Doesn't sound good. What kind of outsider is it? Just outsider, so it only gets one shot at least. A bazillion damage with that one shot, but it's still one shot. Where commander is. Still got a commander there, probably. So we need the commander to not see the mech. I feel like we move here and flamethrower. See what the flamethrower gets us. The outsider's in indestructible cover anyways, and we don't have Clad up.
Okay.
Let's start with that.
Fired up.
Okay, panicked 1. Panicked 2, okay. Now they take cover. It's not great for our tempo for killing them, but problems for next turn now. Well, if someone has to stay and tank it because the outsider survives, it should be you, Gunner. You have a 53. Can suppress it at the end of the day. Other people can move, maybe. You can't do much, but you could at least deal with the drone, which we have to get rid of. Right side of truck should be okay. That lets you try to deal with an outsider, if nothing else. You got a flamethrower, does. Well, let's start with your 50s. See if we're feeling lucky today. Okay, damage. I like damage.
Damn it, missed the target.
You take a shot and then probably suppress. Okay, more damage. That's helpful. You also see this one up here. Is it landed? It's landed. So you'll get hit and run on it. Okay, perfect. See if you can kill it. It would be big if you could. Great. Okay. Drones are almost taken care of. God, it could decide to shoot you. You have 72, but you're one of the best to try and kill it. It's down to that. They need to move back to like here and throw smoke. Catch Nazira so Nazira doesn't die. Infantry probably steps up to here. It's risky, but provides a never good shot on the outsider. Okay, so let's move you. Okay, you're going to kill this. You might as well do it with the pistol. Okay, that's all drones now. Now you're going to take this position here and smoke both of you.
Moving out.
Now you can take the 72 to try. Would be big if you hit. Oh, you do, but you're slow. Okay. Infantry. That means we need infantry to step up, move here,
Moving.
get the finish. 81. About a pistol. 77. I'll stick with the extra 4% here.
No longer a threat.
Oh yeah, combat rush. Oh yeah, combat rush. Now where the hell is the other outsider? Not up here yet, it seems. Just have you heal yourself or reload. It's actually a reload that leaves us a med kit for emergencies. Not that we aren't already in an emergency. We are, but
Reloaded.
pick you up, we might need you to tackle the sectoid commander because it can't mind control you. Okay, commander's coming in. Coming around, gets flanked. It's there. Floater's back. This could be another flamethrower. Alloy ship thankfully untouched. Exactly, alloy ship very scary for sectoid commander. I think we might get a flamethrower on the heavy floater here. I think that's going to be our best chance. We move here, do a flamethrower. It does damage to Sectoid Commander 1. Still, there's Sectoid Commander 2 out there somewhere. We don't know where. Lots of problems in general out here. The flamethrower is by far our best solution, I think, to the heavy floater. If we get lucky and it lets us hit it. It should hit from there. Like, that should be flamethrowable. But you never really know. Ooh, you could also come up to its level. Imperials are at least capable of obliterating them in them, but don't want to waste Rift. Yeah, commanders have to just shoot their way to through a shiv. But they do a lot of damage with their pistol. I mean, it's like, what, 2 free shots for them to deal with it? Moving here gets us a lot, potentially. There's a chance we get flamethrower on heavy floater and on the commander. You can't quite reach a flankable position with the commander, but it would be flanked and it would want to move, so you'd get CCS afterwards on it. So we're gonna take this move and see how it treats us. Also, there's the other tunnel heat. Oh no, it's not gonna give it to us. Oh wait. There it is. There's the move.
Firing incendiary.
The flutter is panicked. Yes. We didn't get damage on the commander. It cheated us on the commander damage, but everything considered, that could have gone a lot worse. Let's get you in so you'll get CCS as the commander tries to escape. You can also take this nice blank from the panicked heavy flighter. Oh, you're kidding. Move that reflector. You, however, see all of a sudden you have a great shot.
Heading to that location.
You have a flank from here.
Nailed him.
Okay. Heavy floater down. If that will actually count for hit and run, it did. I figured it would. I think it's just like it panic landed, but like didn't have a proper place to land to. I don't know exactly. Like it was clearly landed for game purposes, but like it landed on a non-existent tile. May just come in, take a shot, and then pop back out. I think that's what you do. Work done on this one.
Headed there now.
Stayed on that one. 68 on Commander. Take it, because it's something we got. We'll try for it. If we're lucky. Ooh. Watch. Rosowski really pulling through as a Master Sergeant, I gotta say. Also destroyed his cover. Might have a gunner flank on the elite. Yeah, potential here. I mean, we could go. Yeah. Yet. We have an infantry flank on this elite. Maybe a kill. We got a pistol here because all we got, but if you crit, you might get it. From the stairs, it's not cover. Stairs doesn't count as cover. See? I guess you would have vision. It would be standing in the open. I don't know. Compared to just taking 268s from cover, you'd reload the infantry instead of taking the shot. We'll see. Let's see if we can get anything else here. Also get a chem in the elites. That means you stepping into dangerous territory again. With the gunner, we just take the 268s here.
Negative damage.
Oh wait, don't have double tap up. Would have been better to move then in that case.
Let's do this. On the move.
You come back, get ready to hit and run next turn. You stay in the smoke. And you coming out and just get a chem in there to kind of block their potential escape advance. Do whatever we can to help out here. Still panicked. Still panicked. Good. Oh, there's that guy.
They're shifting their attack.
Ouch. Insectoid Commander. Hopefully Vandal doesn't need a flank shot. Yeah, about that.
I'm all over it.
Oh, there's the outsider too. We need to go hard here. Actual wound, glad it wasn't a crit. Was it not a crit? Felt like a crit with all that damage. Alright, you apply hollow to both. You guys are committed to this position, because that's where we are right now, team. Good crit.
Moving out.
Surely you kill this one.
X-ray down.
Nice crit.
Running dry.
Now, it's a little less for the commander, but let's see what you got. Infantry can also hit it. You did. Okay, no crit.
I need ammo.
Good damage. Infantry, you gotta do the finishing work here.
Moving. Got him.
Okay, that leaves just the 2 Muton elites. Oh my goodness. What a trial this mission has been, eh? Thankfully they're both out of cover, so you can just fire at both. What else do we have to work with? You don't see them, you do. Okay, start with you. You have double tap up now.
Dead and gone.
Okay, see if we get the kill on you for a bonus experience. Come on, we're not trying to cap here. Anyone else want bonus experience? Just end this nightmare.
Everything.
Oh my goodness. 4. 26 aliens. Oh my goodness, what a mission. Oh. Let's see the damage, eh? Could have been the end of the campaign, though, when that chrysalid pod activated. I saw the campaign flash before our eyes. If all those chrysalids came at us... Not even that bad on the Zero. 15 days. 15 days, 10 days. We have advanced surgery, so... It's not so bad. I would have really liked Nazira on the base defense, though. And she won't be doing it now. Boom Pong, though, gets rapid fire. Seems good to have for the base defense. I think there's a pretty good argument to be made for light 'em up as well. Like if you were to do light 'em up and shredder ammo, that would be pretty respectable. But I think we go rapid fire. Because for base defense, rapid fire is more likely to keep us alive. Hey, free aim. Free aim and more hit points. Alright, that's pretty good. What a mission. Absolutely terrifying. Oh no, the pulse rifle. No, 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 we need that. How many days? 3 days? Don't hit us while the pulse rifle's out. Don't do that to me, XCOM. Alright, we can start researching precision plasma weapons now. That's a big one. Canada is unhappy. I am not surprised. US and Mexico are still alright, though. Your gun, your gun.
Contact detected.
Later, okay. Not giving us much of a chance to recover here in Asia.
Bangs out. Approaching target now.
Contact lost. Contact detected.
Engaging bogey. Closing on target.
Oh, look at that. It's a training mission. Can we support a training mission? Good question. Obviously, we don't have an officer for a training mission, but you don't need an officer for a training mission. And we could fatigue Hulk. Not the worst idea. The Jaeger. Crashed fighter, no better time. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice one to take after the horrors we just lived through in the Terra mission. Hulk, a day after getting hit by a lid, ordered to get back out there. Yeah, he didn't take a wound. His armor saved him. I think that makes the most sense because we're not about to. Ooh, if we wait 7 hours, the Pathfinder can go and get to Master Sergeant before the base defense. That sounds good. You want US? Alien surgeries. Yeah, good luck with that one. I know I know the insurance, the big old, you know, medical industry is probably very excited to get their hands on those, but Symphony needs XP. A lot of people need XP. I can't believe we didn't lose anyone on that last mission, man. Oh, those chrysalids came out. It was... I just saw the end. I saw us going straight to March. Getting hit by something like that right before the base defense comes in. It's a healthy looking barracks, and XP is always good. I mean, it's okay. We recovered. But I don't know if I'd say I have a healthy barracks for year 2. For year 2, you usually want to be a little deeper. Get that glorious impact vote. Yeah, 89 Willet Sergeant. This is one of the Furies. Don't forget that glorious impact vest. You would say impact vest over Shredder, maybe. Is it really worth it? The impact vest. I've never brought an impact vest. No, we didn't build an impact vest. We just have reinforced armor. I think for this mission in particular, we want shredder ammo. There's not a lot of aliens. Like, there shouldn't be a lot of tanking going on. Yeah, Electo is another volunteer candidate, and that is doing well, but she's just been failing to pick up telekinetic field forever. She just cannot get telekinetic field down for the life of her. Alright, Hulk. Get back in here. You thought you were done. You thought you were on vacation. No, 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 sir. You have work to do, buddy. Who else is coming? Pathfinder is carrying. Quad site Pathfinder too. Even bring... Guess we bring Sally. I mean, we could bring the baby sniper, but we don't want to bring too many babies. We want to bring Pathfinder and maybe even the Jaeger. That's kind of a lot for a fighter. The Jaeger's not going to get a chance to do much, I don't think. Either we're in trouble and the Jaeger's not getting kills, or we're not in trouble and can't really have it hogging all the XP. But for you, Airfiend, alright. Hopefully nothing disastrous happens on this fighter. Bring a good sniper. Sniper can do a lot to carry if a mission like this goes wrong. You are alloy bipod. You do have the GLR, right? Yes, good. Let's also grab in the upper back spot the Pathfinder. is this? Settlement? Ah, maybe you'll get high ground. Ooh, jet booth high ground. Hundred and how much? 104 aim, Pathfinder? Seems like a good deal. Computer holo targeter scope. We can't get all three yet. You need the for free items. You need the tier 3 mech boots, but close. I figure holo targeter shouldn't be needed because we're probably bringing a. We've got one holo targeter scout already, and we might bring a second source of holo. We'll see. Euro, you're a good choice. You are the second source of holo. Respirator, I guess. I don't really want you below 10 mobility. That's already pretty bad. Yeah, Riku did end up becoming a really good Pathfinder. Some very good rolls. Alright, DRK. Sergeant DRK. A good mission for you. A pulse rifle. So Heavy Gauss is making a comeback. Let's give you a real pistol too. Who doesn't need a pistol? You shouldn't need one so badly. Just to really stack aim on you. I'll also give you the carbine. Carbine, scope, black, and you don't have a lot of crit bonuses yet. You do have aggression, but maybe it is worth it. Alright, who else are we bringing? Someone needs to smoke. Don't think we have dense smoke available. So, bluegrass. Looks like you're coming. Your basic ass smoke. Your flashbangs and battle scanners, I guess. Give you an arc rifle and Corsair. Right. I feel like we could use like a little more ability. We do need to get cooldown leveled up, don't we? We do need to get cooldown leveled up. Maybe since it's basic smokes, we bring acid instead. We might bring acid in addition, yes. I think this is a cooldown mission. For what that's worth. Extra shotgun on you? Yeah, you get to go. Yeah, you do get to go. Everyone's going. All the new chat redeemed soldiers are coming. We got Bluegrass. We got Cooldan. We got DRK. Laser pistol on the medic. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so engineer has smoke, flash, battle scanner. Since we have two sources of free smoke, we can actually make another source of chem with the engineer. We have extra chem grenades. We'll still have two smokes, and they'll have two smokes. In addition to what we already have. So that's a lot of control options if things go wrong. Some grenades for cover destruction. Scared of the inevitable Muton Elite Sectopod pull? That would be bad. Grenades. Normal grenades. Maybe the engineer could actually. Alright. Basic smoke buff plus acid aim debuff sort of amounts to dense smoke, basically, yeah. We can get acid and flashbangs, and we're truly set. Alright, well, this is certainly a squad. But surely after the missions we've had tonight, we're due a mission with, like, non-insane pods, right? Right? Surely? Surely we've already done our duty in terms of hard-ass impossible pods. Damaging sidearm on... yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Plasma Mauler even, why not? Well, this is certainly a training mission. Most definitely a training mission. Let's get going. Not what we're up against here.
We have visual on the mission site.
Australia
Farmhouse.
has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our
Great
next
setup
step.
for the sniper.
The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area, away from any major population centers.
Overall, very
Secure
good
the
map
site
for a
from
training
danger
mission.
to the civilians in the area.
Easy to get some distance, run away.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
On my way.
Okay, whole lot of nothing so far. We can probably take the farmhouse.
Time to motor. Rolling out. On the move.
Yeah, chef. Let's do this. C4.
Look at that Pathfinder mobility now. Quite something. No noise. Seeker is likely.
Headed there now. Moving out.
Vamos.
Kind of afraid to move there. I mean, that's a great spot. We get surprised. I mean... No, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Do it soon. Not yet. Give it a turn. Wait for some sort of sound signal. Don't get surprised.
That's affirmative.
Voy hacia allá. Guardia.
Roger that. Smuggling.
I feel, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. What was that?
Been silent out that way.
Moving to position.
Okay, we've got multiple pods sighted.
I'm on the move.
Let's check. Okay, so something starts right ahead and something starts to its left. Let's just shoot one out here, see what we got.
Scanner in the air.
Drone pod? Drone pod and Mactoid. Alright. Not crazy. We can deal with that. It's a big drone. This means we know where both pods are, so we're safe to take this position.
Grapple out.
Let me see one from there. What the hell, man? Go inside, because it's being weird about this. You're gonna need to be in a position to react to the Mactoid. You're going to kill the Mactoid. That's the plan with you, being honest.
Got it. Moving.
You're going to help kill the Mactoid. And you, what the hell are you doing with your life?
Moving out.
I don't know, to be honest. You're just a medic.
Ya voy.
I actually assume they're going to come in and get some smoke in already for more efficient action economy. Okay, drone superpod activates. Not a bad start. Good Overwatches, team. Good Mechtoids come in too. Not yet. That's a blessing. Alright, this is a real training mission. This is a genuine training mission. Incredible. Often do you get one of those? Not often. Do about this one. It'll be the hardest for our team to hit. It's both landed. Who has hit and run? Don't let the overpod see you.
I'm all over it.
Easy cleanup for our infantry. Not so easy cleanup there. Alright, someone else. You should have a freebie, but you're already Master Sergeant. Come on, did you really miss that 86? But...
No, Monty.
Roger, tracking.
Good job, medic. Leaves Fatima. Can't get in easily. Not being spotted. Yeah, just stand in the open.
I'm on the move.
59 or 74. Take 74.
Moving out.
Might as well. Might as well. We're gonna need it, right?
Voy a por una perspectiva mejor. Marchando.
We'll definitely activate with the Overwatch, so do it. Why not? Oh, they run away. Okay, that's actually kind of nice for us. I mean, it's not good for our meld prospects.
Moving. Big Brother is online.
What kind of mechtoid friend are we looking at? Just a mechtoid. Who's the leader then? I don't know. Gauss long rifle, can you just kill the Mectoid for us? Be nice.
Hostile spotted.
Uh-oh. Going to live. That's part of our plan. Aha, we can command here, right? All right, I'm liking the backup one hit and run officer. I don't know where we are. Just get ready for them, I guess.
That's affirmative.
Getting out.
Did you hear hit and run officer? Yes, we, due to our very bad situation with officers, we took a few injuries with officers a couple streams before. So to compensate it, I created one hit and run officer who rolled exceptionally good will for a scout, which is not great will. But you know, for a scout, he's doing all right.
I feel
He's got like 50 something at tech sergeant, I think. Could be better, could be worse.
That's scanning.
back in.
You missed G Rainbow, a terrifying terror mission. Oh, one of those terror missions. Courthouse / police station. Octopods, heavy floaters, mutant, just every pod was terrifying. And then we had a moment where I thought we lost the campaign. Thankfully, the AI did not take advantage of its opportunity to end us, so we're still in it. We very nearly came very close to it. Very, very bad.
Big brother is online.
Yeah, that bad, that's scary. Fun with chrysalids. See if we move you here if you have a hit and run. No. Oh, my cat wants to say hello. Let me see if I can get the cat. No. No. No, no. Say hello to your fans, Poom Poom. Did we lose anyone? No, we did not lose anyone. We came very, very close, but fortunately, no one was lost. Poom Poom is content. Hey, Misha, yep, meow meow. Poom Poom. She's more about Poom Poom, though. The patitas, the pause. She goes up to the door. That's how she got the name Poom Poom. But she just constantly does poom 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 on any window or door or anything she wants open. Very insistent. Does it all night if necessary. What drone is that? Tracker drone? Nah, we don't care. Get the sectoids. The sectoids might panic us. You have things.
Negative. Weapons dry.
You take a 69. Could be worse.
Sin munición. Blanco pacificado.
Yeah, I guess we can just hang out.
I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
I feel
They don't want to come close to us. We're in no rush. Okay, they're a little confused, it would appear. It would appear they are a little confused right now. You're out of ammo.
Listo para disparar.
You are also out of ammo, so not much we can do this turn.
On my way. We're green to go.
Overwatch.
That's affirmative. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
He's really trying to get away, isn't he? Alright, do we have another battle scanner? Do we even need or want one?
Heading to that location.
I just get vision the old-fashioned way. Let's try. Yeah.
Roger, Dodger. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Engineer out the next one. Yeah. So we are out.
Voy hacia allá.
Well, next turn the Pathfinder surely finds them.
A ello voy.
Position confirmed.
Would like to save the last battle scanner for the outsider. Just so we're sure nothing terrible happens to our team.
Confirme la posición.
No. Ah, now they come back.
El blanco sigue en acción.
And just take a couple 61s.
Target still up.
Got it covered.
Medic experience. You see everyone now. Ooh, just dodged an Overwatch. Okay, can you get the Overwatcher? Yes. Do it then.
Bad
go. Classic rookies. Not so rookies. Can't really say it's rookies versus drones, because they're not really... They're like sergeants and above at this point. There we go. Leaves one... Ooh, good shot. Alright, man, it's nice to have a training mission to have an actual training mission, right? Instead of a training mission that has Muton Elite Mechtoid Pod. Who's responsible for motion?
Roger that. Scanning. Okay. Reloaded. 10-4. Alien object in sight.
Oh, alien object. Did you see Meld? Ooh, Meld, okay. Someone has to get the Meld.
Roger that.
Rolling. Back in.
Good to go. On the move. Roger that. Scanning.
5 sur 5.
Estoy en camino. Estoy preparado.
And if we can get a good breach here, should basically be a very easy finish. I do love this map for training missions.
Heading to that location. Got it.
11 Meld.
Moving to position.
Okay, door's already open. Don't pick up anything on the radar, so they're gonna be in a ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. You like here?
Dando la orden.
Roger that.
Time to motor. Moving out. On the move.
Yeah, it looks like they're a little deep in the back. Do you even want to reposition the sniper around to here? Maybe.
Moving out.
Just wait for the sniper. Give the sniper a turn.
What was that?
Go really bad, we could activate with this sniper move. I don't think that'll happen. But could happen. Okay. Let's bring you up to join the rest. Hey, Ninja Zombie. Welcome in. Time for a nice little training mission. You shout out here. However, what you're really in time for is to see Boom Boom. Boom Boom has a lot to say right now. Have you missed the base defense? No, we still not hitting the base defense. Attacked. We had a terror mission that was horrible though. Our first Sectopod Destroyer, I think it was called. And then it's got worse from there. Just got worse and worse from there. All bad pods. All scary stuff. No break.
On the move. I'm on the move. Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch.
Afirmativo. En guardia.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Had to run from a bad abduction map on the deluge map, then got surprised to get the actual deluge mission without the base defense happening. Deluge is a fun one. Everyone loves deluge. Nothing bad ever happens on deluge.
Plate ready.
Ooh, a big one. Okay. Sniper, you got anything? No, Sniper's got nothing. Okay. Well. Well. Isn't this an awkward fight for us now?
On my way.
Oh, okay, so there's a flank on that side, which means you can get a flank on that one.
Estoy en marcha.
T91s from you, that might even kill if we get a crit. You have damage control. We have to choose grenade or acid. I don't even think we can get a acid far enough, though. Let's try and get the kill. 90%. Let's go. There we go, Pathfinder. Earn your way to Master Sergeant.
Amenaza pacificada.
Now you toss out a nice little alien grenade here. Computer's already destroyed, doesn't have the front panel, so don't need to worry about that.
Set him up, knock him down.
Fatima, let's bring you up here. Love to get the kill on you, so who else can help? And you can go there, assuming we kill. Bit of hollow, no success. Seeming like it won't die. Actually, 80 is pretty good. Good crit. Infantry might have this. Try your laser pistol too while we're here. Alright, that's something. Infantry from here.
Heading there now.
Let's go, Zilch. Yeah, we did 16 crit. Wow, impressive
All
for
objectives complete.
someone that's still kind of a baby infantry. All right. Well, DRKBF, welcome to Sergeant. We pick up Sharpshooter. Ooh, nice aim roll. Very nice. So that was 2 from Sharpshooter. And then a Nat 5. You might actually be a rapid fire candidate. You get a number of those at Gunnery Sergeant. You can get to like a 92 or something by Gunnery Sergeant. You could be a rapid fire candidate. It should actually make you one of our best infantry. And Master Sergeant. Let's go rapid fire. Re-aim as well. Big roll. And hit points too. So 13 hit points, 91 aim. 91 aim Pathfinder. Now has squad sight, rapid fire. I hope we roll them on the base defense. I do hope we roll that on the base defense. Get our mechs in. Elerium. Can I build anything useful with that Elerium? I suspect not. Can I do any foundry projects useful with that Elerium? No. It's not enough Elerium. 27 Elerium isn't getting you anywhere. I would really like advanced servo motors, but here we are. Plasma rifle, okay, and with that, that could be enough to do servo motors. Did we do it? 70 meld, 40 Elerium, 60 alloys, 8 mechtoid cores. Yeah, if we could get that done in time for the base defense.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the
That would be
mountains.
another big
I'll
help
let them
for
know
the
you've
team.
got enough-
That's our aircraft situation, by the way. 2 in North America, but everything's good in a day. South America, Europe, okay, not great. Could use another laser cannon or 2, couldn't we? It just costs money and alloys. Let's build one at least. And find money for another one. It's actually weird that they cost only alloys. You'd think it'd be an Elerium expensive one. Lasers, you know, but hey. Is back. Side training. Oh, finally a net. Finally a net. You do it. You have telekinetic field. Look at that. Now we just need to mind control. Not mind control. We need to capture an ethereal. It'll take us a while to capture an ethereal, I think. Last try did not go so well. That's big, though. Who can we stick in? Someone that we don't need for the base defense, ideally. Herrera. Yeah, let's... We could also put in someone we want to start getting psi. Now let's level up career. For psi inspiration. Good luck. Oddly silent. Ooh, 2 power sources for a sergeant and $150. Another of these ones. I mean, I'm gonna regret this when we're trying to build firestorms and mech 3s and things, but that's so far off I can't even imagine it. We gotta take that. That's a sergeant. Who's our new sergeant? Miranda Longshot Pierce. 5 defense, 16 mobility, 20 will. Average. I mean, that's a scout. That is surely a scout. Never potential concealment scout, maybe. Yeah, I don't see a way to not go scout on that. They could have some above average aim rolls too. They get some good aim rolls. They could be hit and run. Four. 5. 3. 3. Respectable. How's that compare to the rest of the Scout Corps? Yeah, so it's equal to Fat Wombat. So 7 defense, god damn. Aerial capture is very easy on Overseer command pods. Otherwise, you'll be at least eating a 20 damage silence. Yeah, we got to eat a 20 damage silence. And then they exploded on the bleeding out engineer, so we didn't get to turn them into a Shogun either. It was very sad. We had 2 50s to capture it. But just didn't get lucky. Alright, scan a little more. Well, we're getting people back, right? Also, damn, she has 17 mobility too now. 17 mobility. 88. That's a good scout. You can never have too many scouts. Okay, we got advanced servo motors done.
Contact detected.
Destroyer.
We're in pursuit. Nearing strike range. Lost the bubble.
Get out of there.
Contact detected.
Let's go, Pagan. Hope you have better luck. Try to run.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now. They're all over us.
Okay. Alright, that's a destroyer. That is a serious mission that requires a serious squad. Thankfully we have serious squads ready to go. Look at this, our barracks is up to 56 now. Take a look at what map will be coming with that. Forest, yeah. Destroyer maps are always scary. And no sign of the base defense yet. What day is it? 16th? I think it can come up till the 25th. You captured your first ethereal on a landed large. Yeah, I don't usually bring the arc thrower on a landed large. but could try it. Don't think we will be trying that though. Not until our barracks is better off. We recovered a lot with the barracks. You gotta keep in mind, 4 of our things are shivs, fancy alloy shivs, and we got a lot of sergeants, and corporals in here that need to be trained up. But we have recovered a lot, considering only like a month or so ago we were sitting at like 49. We've made some big progress. We came very close to losing high-level people on that Terra mission now. Alright, well, this is a good place to stop it. Still no sign of the attack on our HQ. I'm still terrified of it. But we are getting more and more prepared for it, like advanced servo motors. We got a Master Sergeant, Pathfinder, Gunnery Sergeant, Shogun. We've got very strong options. It'll just depend if we roll them or not. If Electo could finish his psionic training, he'd be great as well. Anyways, things to see to next stream. For now, we're going to call it here for the night. And man, episode 0 went to do real life stuff. Who's going to be online then? Wait, did episode 0? Oh, episode 0 is already streaming again. Alright, let's just raid back episode 0. He dropped by, so we'll drop everyone back off there. And yeah, consider following if you haven't already. And well, it's all going to depend on the base defense. If we can win the base defense well, we're in a very strong place to win the campaign now. But a squad wipe or a base defense wipe could still knock us into a doom spiral. So we'll see. Anyways, see you guys soon.